Nieces. Morning. How's it going? Doing good. Grubhub shift from recliner. Nice. How am I feeling? Quite a bit better. I woke up to eat some spaghetti that my girlfriend had made. But I knocked out hard for like another hour and a half after that. But then I got up and figured that, I'm not feeling horrible. I would still like to hit 1,000, obviously, because I'm still like $50 short, so I need about $50 in like trip earnings today. And of course, Sunday is going to be busy because Sunday generally always is. So we're gonna go ahead and do it. I'll repeat this as more people join in, but just want to thank everyone for getting me to 250, even though I literally only worked for like 2.5 hours yesterday, so that was pretty awesome. Or I somehow made almost like 12 to 15 in the last like 24 hours. I don't know how, but appreciate all of you for coming in. I think the last video I posted was a good one, I guess. So that's good. You don't look as flush today. Yeah. After I finished the 2-hour live stream we did yesterday, I did some things at home, got some groceries after you guys that we shut it down, and then I kind of just chilled for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 more hours after that. But then I went straight back to bed basically, and I went to bed at 10, probably fell asleep till 11, but couldn't go back to bed until like midnight, and then woke up around 8, and that's when I had spaghetti, and then laid back down, slept for like an hour and a half, and then that's when I decided I should start my day, see how it's going. So that's what I'm doing. The drop should be here in 3 minutes. It doesn't look like it's too terribly busy yet, being the morning time, because there's no extra earnings or offers or anything sitting there. Looks like there's only 2 people though in the parking spots in the Walmart lot. So it doesn't look like too incredibly busy in terms of Spark drivers. So generally they struggle during the nighttime anyways, so that's, I'm sure, when we'll start pumping through a lot of people, or pumping through a lot of orders is what I meant. We'll see. Not too worried about today because, we're really technically in a fine spot. I could probably do like 4 orders and call it if I really wanted to, but I probably won't do that. Probably work a little more, unless I start to feel really weak again. But I think there's an incentive today, but I'm gonna guess it's probably a late night incentive. Yeah, from 6 to 10 p.m. there's $3 extra per trip. $22.96 for 11.2 miles. 2 drop-offs. Both like kind of small. I'll pass. I'll let someone else grab that. Good, you must be. Good luck. I just got an order. You know me. I'm out here bringing all the good luck. It's for all the bad luck I brought yesterday. Gotta make up for it somehow, right? The question, Nisi, is was it a good order, though? That's the question. Reno, you like Walmart extended hours? I haven't actually had to use it yet, because, I mean, technically, Walmart's curbside slot is still closed at 10. So 99% of the time, you're probably not going to see anything unless you had orders, like, sitting there that people didn't do, like, express shops. So we'll see if it's even really useful. Pretty good order. That's good. Yeah, so Marina, I don't even know if it's really going to do a whole lot, especially for the areas that are oversaturated and stuff. Because, like, 9 times out of 10, once you hit like 9 o'clock for Walmart Spark, there's like no orders that actually come out. 9 o'clock to 11 o'clock is generally just to like catch up if there's no like orders, or if they're behind orders. That's what I meant to say. At least that in my market it is. I don't know if it is in every other market. Yeah, we'll see if the extended hours are even really worth it. It will be if there's a lot of express orders after 10 o'clock, but 9 times out of 10, if we're that far behind on an express order, most of those people will probably just not, or they'll just like cancel it. And if they don't, they probably won't be there for much long anyways, because generally I'm not the only person out here. There's generally like 1 or 2 drivers, but they're the late night drivers that stay out are generally people who only like to do express shops. So those will probably already be taken and taken care of. The ones that I would end up having to do would be the curbside orders. Welcome in, everyone. Morning or afternoon, depending where you're at. Evening, even. If you're in not the USA, because most of those time zones are probably in the evening time already. We're just waiting on our first order of the day. We did receive 1 curbside order. That would have been like okay-ish, but it was a lot of miles for the money we were going to receive. So I'm hoping to get possibly an express shop. If it comes back as first come, first serve, I'll probably just pick it up because I would have had to wait this long anyways to pick it up. So I don't know that it's going to come back as a first come, first serve though, but we'll see. Hey Lisa, what you thinking? I'm just thinking about waiting for my order. Hey Just Roy Delivery, how's it going? How was your morning or afternoon, depending on where you hail from? Dropping off an order while enjoying your sport content. Nice, Christian. Is that a good one? It must be at least decent if you're dropping an order off, right? Not taking those like $7 for 12, are you? Waiting for Spark Shops. Gotcha. I received one curb. It was 22 for like 11 or 12 miles though. It was a 2-drop. I really considered taking it, even though it was a like probably lower end mediocre okay order. If it comes back up as a first come first serve, I'll probably grab it. But otherwise I'll just wait for a shop and hope for something better. Just because that wasn't a very good order. What's everyone having for lunch or dinner tonight? Or today? I think we're going to get Domino's, because Domino's, I think it's when they have coupons that are for like the week, right? It's an all Domino's thing. They got their large pizzas for $6.99, which is, like their coupon for 2 for $6.99 or whatever. So I think we'll do that tonight probably. We also tried their new kind of pizza style or whatever that they have at Domino's, called what is it called? New York style or something, where it's supposed to be thinner, which, I mean, it's still fluffy like Domino's, but it is actually like more of a thin crust for Domino's. Ribs and roasted veggies. That sounds pretty good. The ribs part anyways. I'll pass on the roasted veggies. I'm gonna guess that it probably doesn't come back as first come first serve. Who's driving like a maniac through the Walmart parking lot? Don't know yet. $34, 10 drop off, 18 miles. You have a .com order this early? That's actually pretty decent for a .com order. What the hell? That's surprising. Oh, there's another Spark driver. Oh, he must have got a shop though. Huh, wonder who took the $22. Because it didn't come back. So I think it gives you 1 minute before the actual pickup time to, as a first come first serve. Whatever. Bentonville, Arkansas. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know they did. Oh, no, what? Oh no, he's parking. Okay, I was like, what is he doing? Now I understand. Okay, so he didn't get anything either. So someone else took it. I wonder if one of those two that were parked over there got the $22. Yeah, our we only have one in my area for .com drops, and it's at 1 o'clock when the .com drops, or 1:30. Yeah, I think. So I guess 2 o'clock hour to drop off .coms. Doesn't say it's supposed to pick up until 2, according to this, from what it last week was like. Are we slated for rain today? It's very gloomy. Evening time we are. What hour, though, does that start? I don't want to see your ad. How do I close? Let's see, what time does it start to get real bad? Oh, okay, not until like 8. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 8 o'clock's not that bad. Who knows if we'll even be still out at that time. Didn't I say that? Yeah, that's what the Weather Channel said. But clearly the weather shifted slightly to where like the rain must be just missing us for portions of the hours. Because yesterday morning when I came out at 7, it was actually downpouring, and then when I went home and went to bed and I woke up at probably like noon or 1 or something, it had stopped, but it said it was going to pick back up at like 7 or 8 or something. And then I didn't see when it stopped this last time. But yeah, like the Weather Channel does still say that for like the next like, I don't know, 2 or 3 days we're going to get rain. It's just not all day rain anymore. Because at one point it did say that we're supposed to get rain all day. But yeah, like tomorrow, chance of rain 80% in the daytime. Nighttime it goes down to 40%. Daytime for rain on Tuesday is 50%, and then nighttime of rain is 80%. So we're gonna get drenched. And then Wednesday's supposed to be partly sunny, but then apparently the next 3 days after that, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, is supposed to be rain again. 40%, 60% on Thursday, 60 and 50 on Friday, Saturday 40 and 40. So a little better odds, but still. We're getting lots of rain, but we need it because we've had two grass fires. I don't know if they're on purpose or if they happen on accident, but we've had 2 fires in the surrounding area of Hibbing. I think technically this last one was technically still Hibbing, and then the one before happened in Nashwauk, I think, was technically the city that you would have been located in if you were by it. But it was like on the outskirts, so it was like near the highway. I guess both of these were. I don't know why I'm saying that. For it. So crazy stuff, I tell you. We're now finally starting to get some green grass instead of all this yellow brown grass, since we have been getting so much rain. But I mean, it's still actually not even really that green. Patiently waiting. We have 70, sunny, no humidity, slight breeze. I mean, that sounds kind of nice. I'd probably drop down to like 65, 60 with a slight breeze, but everything else sounded pretty nice. Okay, go to that, over that. Well, that driver that was sitting here must have got a shop. He ain't sitting here no more. So now I'm the prime candidate to get a shop. Now it's my turn to get a shop. What if I should sit in the prime spot too? Nah. We'll make it work. Walmart, what you got for me? Nothing. Just straight garbage, huh? This is like the third week in a row that I think I've had Walmart Spark tell me that there's higher than normal order volume in my area. Oh, never mind. It's been doing it for like 5 weeks straight. That's crazy. Did I get any orders yet this morning? I mean, I just came out. I've literally only had the Spark app on for 25 minutes. I didn't work at all this morning. So, no. Technically, to your answer. Starting to fog up the glass. We're under 40 degrees now. Wait for this person to go on and drive into the prime spot, since it looks like a Spark driver just randomly came up through here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. What we gonna get? Nothing. I'm very sorry if I pronounced your username wrong. Is it Viveka Mizador? Hello, how are you? How's your morning or afternoon or evening for the week? Eh? What are you talking about, Lisa? Not sure what you mean by that. You're good, amazing? That's good to hear. Good to hear. We love when people are doing amazing. Oh, you're asking about my goal. I think I'm like $50 off. Let me see. Yeah, like $50, give or take. 947 if the tips from yesterday come in. So I need like $53 in trip earnings today in order to hit the goal. Yeah, not too bad. I should have hit the goal yesterday when we were doing the challenge with Dink, but ended up feeling sick, so I had to go home. And I came back out later when I felt a little better, but I only ended up doing like 2 deliveries. So, not a whole lot good there. Unfortunately. Come on, Spark, toss me a bone, would you? Maybe I should have just worked from home today, apparently. Apparently, I should have worked from home. What do we think? What do we think we're going to hit today, huh? I'm thinking $100 before I get tired. Up to me. Up to me what I hit. Is it though, Lisa? Has it ever really been up to me? I don't know. It's really up to the chatters, let's be real. They always decide whether or not I decide to die or not. Oh, man. Well, I'm sorry for some lackluster content currently. Apparently I should have just waited at home until they decided to pick up today. I figured that maybe because it was gonna be gloomy that I'd have less competition, but hoping for another Sunday fun day. You mean like our 12-hour shift last week? That was a long shift. Not sure if with the way my body felt yesterday, if I could do a 12-hour. I'm thinking about it though. Next week, I'm taking Thursday off for sure. Might be taking Wednesday off too though. And then working all day Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'll turn it on right away at 6. But I'll wait at home until I get my first order on those days. Just because I don't want to go out and then have to wait an hour and a half if no one orders an express that's decent. So, but plan on next week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, working like 6 until they close, unless like for some reason it hardcore dies, then maybe we'll like take a break or something during one of those hours until it like picks back up again or something. But it's probably just gonna be us chilling and vibing and living the dream, I don't know, maybe the weekend should be just where like because I feel like a lot of times during the weekend we get to the afternoon, evening time, and that's when a lot of orders start piling up and I can pick and choose. So maybe I should just start, instead of cherry picking, at least in the early morning, I should take whatever pops up as long as it's okay. Should be busy beginning of the month, payday for a lot of people. Oh yeah, next week? Oh no, this week, today. Basically the beginning of the month. Or are you saying next week when it's technically May? I didn't even realize that it was May already. That's crazy. This year is flying by, I tell you. Flying by. Damn, am I really gonna have to wait until the curbside drop to get an order, Walmart? That is just straight rude, Walmart. Hate to see it, you really do. Hey, Jen. Top of the morning to you. Feeling better? Yeah. I still feel a smidge bit weak, but I'm like 90% back to normal for the most part. We'll see how long I go today. I'd like to at least, obviously hit 1,000 for the week. Because obviously I was gonna crush it yesterday, and then didn't because of the fact that I was sick. So I have to hit at least like $53 more in trip earnings from Walmart before I hit 1,000. So, and then from there we'll see how I feel basically. But next week should be pretty crazy since we'll be taking Thursday off, and then we will be what was I gonna say? We will be doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday like all day. So hopefully I don't get sick next week, otherwise I will have essentially failed the challenge. But you out gig working today already, Jen, or you haven't popped out yet? Sounds good. See you then, Jen. Just be mindful of the first. Maybe some good orders will pop up. Wasn't that a Wednesday? Yeah. So maybe we'll work Wednesday. I do not know yet. Thursday we're for sure taking off so that I can rest up to do the crazy weekend. But besides that, I'm not sure what else we're gonna do. I mean, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, if I do 6 to, we'll be conservative and say 9, like if it dies or whatever. That's what, 12, 15-hour shifts. So in the 3 days, we'll have worked 35 hours just from that. So that'd be kind of crazy. Once you start getting past the like 12-hour mark, I feel like that's when fatigue really starts to set in, especially with a hard job like this. You just slowly get tired and tired as you get past like 8-10 hours. Unless you get really lucky and get like an adrenaline rush. Very physical job. Yep. We get it done. One case of water at a time. Hey, Mary. Morning. Be interesting how many steps I do in a day. I can definitely look. Where is it? Supposedly this week I've averaged about 4,000 steps. Granted, sometimes I don't feel like it's accurately counting it. In a 6-month period, my average steps were about 7,000 a day. So really not that many. But I'm sure on the longer shift days, like 10, 12 hours or whatever, I'm doing like easily 10,000 plus steps. Spark finally figured out the insurance. Now I'm on the background check from Checker. Well, that's good. How am I doing today? I'm like 90% better. I still feel like a smidge weak. And obviously a bit tired, but quite better than yesterday, that's for sure. I don't know how much work I'm gonna do today. I still need $53 in trip earnings today. As long as the $22 in tips I made yesterday come in fully. To hit 1,000. But after that, we'll just kind of see how I feel after that on whether or not I feel up to continuing to do more, basically. Currently, we're just waiting on first order of the day. We did see one like $22 2-drop curbside for like 11 miles. I almost thought about taking it, but for my first order of the day, I really didn't want something less than $1 per mile, so I didn't take it. But I should have. It was only a 2-drop, and they weren't like super heavy or anything, but it is what it is. I think you should hit your 1,000 and go get some rest, kick whatever is out of your system while you made your goal. Yeah, see, the only problem that I have with doing that is, one, it's a Sunday, so I know it's going to be really busy. 2, weekend is where we get lots of subs. Also, I want to just put this out there. I know there's only 4 of you, so I'll probably re-say this again later, but thank you guys for getting me to 250 yesterday, even though I basically didn't work at all. I don't know why, but yesterday in the past, or like from here to like yesterday, in the past 24 hours, I've received like 16 subs. I have no idea why. I think my last video just did really well, where I had lots of Walmart Spark app issues, because I have 130 views already on that video, which is currently, based off the last 10 videos, it's currently number 1 in like views after 1 day, because it posted at 11 yesterday. So I don't know why, but just want to thank everyone to getting me past there. We're at 259 now, so that was cool. Thought about doing a live stream yesterday once I hit 250, but I was kind of tired, so I went to bed instead. But thank you, everyone. Now next goal is 41 some more subscribers away to 300, and then we just keep going from there. Let's see, what are we at for watch hours? Well, we did just pass 1,000 watch hours, so that's good. Technically, the like earn page to where I can like get to the first checkpoint of becoming a YouTube partner doesn't say I've hit 1,000, but it's always so far behind that I just look at what I've hit in the past like 90 days, because I haven't done this for 3 months yet, so we just look at that instead. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think that video, actually, I guess I could check, huh? Should be able to tell me how many subscribers I got from this specific video. Yeah, I've gotten 5 subs from that video. I mean, that's not a lot, but I mean, that's 5 subs that I didn't have. So I don't know where the other, like, 12 came from yesterday. I know I got a couple while we were live with Dink for, like, 30 minutes. But then after that, it was, like, one almost, like, every hour, basically. So that was kind of cool. But yep. Now we're just on the grind for 300. And then the long-term goal, 1,000. We'll get there. That's another reason why I like doing these lives, though. You get so many watch hours from it. Especially, you know, if I do a 10, 12-hour shift. Because, like, even just having, like, the 4 of you that it says that I have here, being here and, you know, watching, it, tremendously helps. Should make sure that okay, Wi-Fi is not on. Good. What do we got? Like 16, 17 minutes before the next drop. It'll be fine. As Chuck says. There comes another driver. He is one of the drivers I got a curbside, though, so it's not like we got more drivers to compete with now. I'll have to probably take whatever he gives me.
What's your theory on this every Sunday? Increased orders and there's never any more orders.
You know what it is? It's the
Evening.
order volume for evening time.
That's fine.
It's
That's why I
increased.
didn't show up till now, because every other time they've got me, I've gotten here. Just a million people sit here. It's not even, I mean,
It's increased order volume for evening time.
it's crazy because like the last 2 evenings have been crazy, but we didn't get any texts for those 2 evenings.
Well, because it's probably still the same amount of order volume that they have on those days. And Sundays, I'm sure they don't expect 30 million people to order groceries. And on Sundays, think about it, we have way less drivers on Sundays than we do Friday, Saturday.
You think so?
Oh, 100%.
We got ready
Dude.
lunch here today.
No, I know, but
You
ever
mean by this evening?
Yeah.
By 3
There's
o'clock.
literally,
it'll be
like,
probably me and you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, on Sunday, generally, if I'm out here still at like 6, there's maybe like 2 shoppers that will strictly only do shops, and I'm like the only curbside person, basically. So I'm sitting there, and there's like 3 or 4 curbsides, and I'm just trying to like run back over here and just grab them and then help people out, because I swear to God, there's like 2 people who will like, I don't know if they do actually sit here, if they go home and they just wait for a shop, but I swear to God, I know for a fact I've seen shops, like 2 or 3 shops sitting there. I'll go do a curbside and they're all gone now, and I'm just like,
So
why not pick up
doing
these
them?
curbside
Yeah.
orders? Hello?
I think like Terry will come to sneak and get one, and his wife will too in the evenings sometimes too, because they're just sitting there like bored. Their son has like the one with the long hair. I can't remember. He has some kind of anxiety issues, so it's kind of hard for him to work and stuff. So he comes along, and I think Terry gives him like half the cash. So it's a way for him to earn some money and gain a little responsibility. I know he just got a checking account and stuff, so I think his wife and him kind of do that for him just to kind of help him out a little bit.
Gotcha.
Because he's like 18, you know what I mean? So he kind of needs to get a little kick in the butt a little bit. I think he's graduating this year. Yeah, I got to. My neighbor needs me to haul in a bunch of groceries for her. She gives me $20, and she's just old as shit. But she gets like $400 worth of groceries, you know. So, and now probably be around 6. So that's about as late as I'm going to work today. Hopefully, I can get some good ones. It's been a good week though.
Well, yesterday I didn't work basically at all because I felt sick. I was super pissed off because I was supposed to do a challenge with another Spark driver on YouTube Live or whatever with him. We started at 7. My entire 30 minutes that I was on with him, I just felt like I was going to throw up. So I was like, yeah, bud, we're going to have to reschedule this because I feel like I'm dying. And then I went home and I slept for 6 hours.
That was me on Friday. I had a headache. I just didn't have no energy, even though I slept like 11 hours. I'm like, you know what? I better just quick make $80 or whatever I made.
I came back and I made like $50, and then I was like, yeah, I can't do it anymore. I did 2 shops. The first order had 3 items in it: a router, milk, and V8 juice. And then I had another one. It was like 20 items. After I did it, I was like, damn, I'm so drained. And so I was like, yeah, guys, I gotta go home.
I just hit the luck wheel yesterday. Freaking get done shopping, and there's 2 shoppers left sitting there. Extra earnings, whatever. One was a $69 one. I'm like, okay. Like, luckily, just everybody was busy. I was the only one available. I was like, I'll take that. Got done with that one, and I got like a one like 2 blocks away for another one of her neighbors up on Park Drive. Was also a decent one. It was like $17 tip. I'm like, okay, 2 in a row. I was like, that make the day. Thank you. But lately, it's been pretty rough. I've had to spend like 3/4 earnings to quarter tips. So it was nice to have a day where it was almost 50-50.
Well, next week my plan is I'm gonna see, I'm gonna basically work not at all during the week, and I'm gonna see if Friday, Saturday, Sunday,
If you can just pull.
if I can just pull like 3 16-hour shifts and see if it makes a difference. It's just
fine,
oh yeah, I'm sure it's just for YouTube content.
Yeah.
So I told them I'm not gonna work Thursday so I can rest up so I don't kill myself trying to do it. I might take Wednesday off too, but I don't know.
I'll be starting to take random days off too because I'm gonna be going fishing and shit. So Sundays
in this beautiful rain weather.
Don't let nobody know, but people will figure it out. Sundays will probably be my day because that's when my fishing buddy has off. So, and I kind of like that day because everyone's leaving the lake that day. So that's the day I like to go on the lake. Everybody's been there all week or came up for the weekend. They all got to pack up and go home that day. So I just get the whole lake to myself. In the lake I go on, there's literally like, even on a busy day, 10 people fishing on it. And it's a huge lake. It's up on the border. So no one fishes it really. And there's connected like 4 other lakes. Everyone goes to the other lakes. Well, the fish I like are on the lake that I'm on, so I don't have to go nowhere. I just get to fish right off the dock, basically. Get in my boat and go. So yeah, I'll be freaking doing that a lot more. That's what I've been experimenting too, because I don't need to make a whole lot. So when's the quickest and easiest way I can make that money? So far, afternoons have been the way. I felt bad Friday though, because I scared away David and I scared away the piranhas. They came at like 5 and I'm like, don't you guys ever fucking come home,
first like 3 or 4 hours or whatever, it was busy the entire rest of the day. After that, I didn't sit once after that.
If it stays steady, then you can just get yourself in that like actual work mode. Like,
Well,
like you're on
I
a real
hit
job,
I
you
hit
can just
like
zombie through
9 hours or whatever, and I was like, damn, I should really stop. And I just saw all of them still sitting there, and I'm like, I gotta keep going then.
As long as there's one that you can find in there that's still good enough to go do, it's like it's really hard. That's like me too. It's like, all right, as long as I can keep finding one in there,
What made it even worse too is that's when they were giving us the incentive from 3 to 10 of 3 to 4 plus per.
Man, I remember they used to give us $5 per delivery
all day. Yeah. And now it's this bull crap of 6 to 10 for 3 to.
If we ever see one, it's 6 to 10 now.
Yeah, only because the fact that they fell behind and they had to tell people that they weren't going to get their groceries.
Yeah, I don't mind that though. I'm happy about that because that just means they rescheduled for the morning. Usually.
Yeah, I saw Bonnie yesterday when I was out getting my groceries as I finished or whatever, and she's like, "Oh, I didn't see you all day," and I'm like, "Yeah, I was like sick all day or whatever," and she's like, "Oh no," and then she was like, "Yeah, on Friday we really needed the evening help or whatever," and I'm just like, she's like, "They're all scheduled, roll over for morning and stuff."
So that's part that annoys me too, that everyone takes like these garbage orders. Like, you don't realize that, like I've noticed, our cash is getting lower and lower daily, people. And they're just nickel and diming us and nobody even cares. Like,
well, I
got one with like a big tip and it was still like I was barely getting $1 an item, and I'm like, all right, there's something not right here, man. Like, literally Walmart was only giving me $14 for all of that crap.
I was gonna say you can get like 30 item shops right now and have it be less than $15.
Yeah, $15, dude. It's like, what? And people are smart now. They don't get expresses because they know it's no different. You're still sending all the same fast time, and this guy's gonna go get it. Because this lady, like, I've had 2 different people tell me this week. She's like, yeah, I don't even do expresses because it says 3 hours, and you guys are always here within an hour anyways. So you put a tip on there, yeah, pretty much you're gonna get it fast. So I'd rather have them not do the express and have that as a tip anyway. So,
well, I'm surprised. Here it seems like expresses are the only times we ever get shops. If you go to Walmart in Duluth, most of the shops there are just regular shops because that they get such an influx of orders for a specific time frame that we have to shop for it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. Pull as fuck up.
Dude, I can pull forward. Go sit back in your car, dude.
I don't give a shit. I usually get out and stretch anyways because like I've been sitting on my ass and sleeping and shit.
Well, how dare you sleep? Get out here and make the zero money that I'm currently made so far.
I even sucked it up and turned on the heat this morning. So I had it off because like it stays pretty warm in my house. Once I have like 700 watts of grow lights in my house, so it's not cold, but it was this morning. I don't get like back pains or anything, but my back is always stiff. Especially with the weather going up and down like it is. Influx of orders. I hate that, dude. Every Sunday. Usually I'm sitting in the lawn as that one goes out, and I've been sitting here for like 45 minutes. So I'm like, what? I'm like, oh great, so you're just gonna make everybody else come sit here with me now. So today I was smarter. I was like, nope, I'm not doing it. I'm not coming till a little later. Church is about to get out though. We should be able to get some orders here. Doing your challenge next weekend?
Which I didn't even realize, but it's going to be the first weekend of the next month. So I'm probably going to get absolutely shat on with orders, which is good for me, but at the same time, like, working those
I was going to say that you do kind of need to put that content out there too, because I don't want to blame you, but I do think that we probably got a couple new drivers probably because of your videos, which is fine because they're idiots. And Ethan was telling me yesterday a couple people went shopping in here, did a whole shopping order, tried to go up and scan the QR code. It didn't work. You want to know why? It was for Mountain Iron.
You can't.
You can scan all the items here. I don't know how they found them.
No. What I don't understand is, unless they found a way to get rid of
their location.
Yeah, because you have to confirm that you're at the correct Walmart.
Maybe you could turn your airplane mode on like you used to be able to do.
You can't for at least like phishing the system to go over to
I know, you
curbsides.
used to be able to.
Yeah, I know. I did that too.
I used to love that, dude.
I was like, damn, crazy. Oh, I just got an order 20 minutes early. Sorry. Back in.
Because I'd be doing DoorDashes too, so it just depended. It was nice for me because then that gave me a window. Because then, all right, well, if I have to finish this DoorDash quick, well, then I don't got to worry about it. I got till 45 and even 50 to get over there. But yeah, if it was like, oh, I don't got nothing going on, I'm going to do that quick. Especially
So wait,
right now, 'cause it's 11:30.
you're telling me
yeah,
we had
I'm trying
new
to get
drivers.
DoorDash.
We had new drivers in this Walmart shopping for orders and scanning a QR code for this Walmart. That's supposed to be for that one. I didn't hear about that.
2 different ones.
2 different ones.
And I don't think they were. He just said they were new drivers.
Who? Ethan?
Yeah. So it's not like they couldn't read it. You know what I mean? If they really could read it, I don't know how they like. I used to. I don't.
To be fair though,
But
like
that confirm arrival shit doesn't always work because it happened to be.
No, I know.
It told let me confirm arrival for a house in Chisholm. I'm sitting here in the parking lot because I thought it was start. You know, and instead of
I had the same issue
What
too,
the hell?
where I was like 5 minutes away still from the arrival, and I was like,
Be careful. There's one for 1522 16th Avenue East Hibbing, and it tries to send you to Chisholm.
interesting.
Yeah, so you can go to make sure you go to the right house, and then you have to call support and have them complete it for you.
It's okay. One time, a support person told me, there's one that drops you off to like a auto repair shop, but it's literally just down the block more, like 2 minutes or whatever. And I tried to contact support through chat, and I said, well, this isn't the right place, but I know where the right place is. And he's like, okay, just return it. I'm like, no, I know where the address is. Why would I return that? But I texted the person just to make sure that I was at the right place, because I knocked on the door, but I didn't hear anyone come to the door. And eventually she texted me back and said she wasn't home, but she saw me on the camera, and I was like, okay, cool. So I went back to the auto parts, which was, just a couple minutes. I confirmed it, and then went back over to the correct house. And the reason why I think it did that is I put it in maps. She put street as an ST capitalized, and that screwed it up somehow to where it like messes up the GPS.
There's another one too in Kelly Lake. It'll try to send you to the freaking way down by the mine view. It's like a park. So what I do is I get that one and get down there, just take the picture there, and then just drive to Kelly Lake. Her house is super easy to find. It's like 314 Second Avenue. It's like, and there's only 4 streets in that, or not Kelly Lake, Kitsville over there. And then there's another one too, trying to send me for a shopper from Robert Johnson. Been to his house a million times. It's the gate one, put by the freaking fence.
Yeah.
You know, the one by the mailbox and
Yeah.
right next to you've been there a million times too. It told me it was 4.1 miles and tried to go and give me $14 for it. He was giving me a $5 tip, and I'm like, dude, I know that's not for. I looked at it on the maps and it's on Chisholm too, but the thing was really small on there. And said, I'm like, that is not. Where are you trying to? I just rejected it. I'm
You're shopping at the small town shop.
I guess I was
Up
like,
in Chisholm.
Pick it up from freaking Dollar General. I don't know where I was. It was funny. I'm just like, that is not 4.1 miles. Dude. There was only 7 items too, and I was just like, and he threw a tip on there and everything. If the mileage would have been right, it would have been a quick, easy $20, But no, Walmart had the mileage wrong, so they weren't giving me anything for it basically. Like $14.58. I'm like, come on, man. I don't drive that Chisholm for $14.
I told you about that one. I drove to Chisholm for $18.
Yeah, I mean, if it's slow like right now, if I got one for Casey Mackey, it's 5 items, $18.
I think that was is that the one that is at the assisted living place?
Yep.
That's the one I did. Yeah. That's the one you declined, right?
114 12th Avenue, way not fucking back. No, I ain't doing that shit.
A lot of those people actually do
right
tip
now,
pretty good, though.
Huh?
A lot of those people in the back corner actually tip pretty good, though.
Yeah,
There's like 1 or 2, I think, that don't.
The very
But
first one, I hate her because her driveway sucks. You can't park it. You have to walk out. But like yesterday, it was pouring raining. They just got it freaking surface, so it's just like, oh, great, that's fun to walk up and down during the rain. But I ain't parking on a driveway like this. I tried during the winter time. My car slid down it. I was smart enough to make sure my wheels are straight before I got out. I got the first load out, went to grab the second load. The car just went right down the driveway. I'm like, So I had to haul all the crap up the driveway.
There was one driveway, not here in Hibbing or around us, but there's one in Duluth where their driveway was angled so much that my previous car would hit the like tow hitch on the cement as I backed out.
Wow.
And I was like, did I just damage my car? And so like I got out, no. And I was like, okay, well, if I ever get this house again, I'm parking on the damn street.
Yeah, there's a couple. That one that lives over here. Yeah, with the big white van. I don't park in her driveway. Her driveway's all just jacked. And there's a big freaking curve like this to get up onto the thing, and there's a freaking goes like this, and then I want to hit her vehicles either, so I'll just whip a UE, park right there, and I carry the stuff up. I know she usually gets a lot, but usually tips decent enough where I'm not really like pissy about it. You know, it's like whatever. I can take 3 trips.
Yeah, I had one person I was dropping off to late night, and I got up to her driveway. I didn't pull forward fully, but she like came out her side door and she's like, you can pull up farther if you want. I'm like, okay. I don't know. I always have a weird thing about driving on people's because it's not my property, so I ain't trying to mess like their property up.
Yeah.
And she's like, yeah, your car seems clean. So I mean, I'm not worried about it. I had a one driver that came up through my driveway and he was just leaking oil on my driveway. I'm like, that's terrible. I also had one person on instructions the other day. I think it went that way. Who said, do not drive on grass. I'm like, how stupid do you have to be as a driver to drive on someone's grass?
It's probably the one up here, and he's probably just right now because he usually lets you.
No, it was that way.
Okay.
There's one that's over there, I think it was on Pintar Road. You drive up, and it's like a dirt path driveway that you go up. But they have chickens and stuff. But I could see, I was like, it doesn't even look like someone drove. And then I got up farther past my car, and there was just, you could tell there was a tire mark right there. And I was like, why would you even drive up that far? Like,
I know the house you're talking about.
Yeah.
She's cool. She's got a dog. I think the dog's name's Hannah. She's like, there's a dog outside. Its name's Hannah, and she's nice. I delivered there. She's like, come to the back door, and I'm like, oh, I was looking forward to see Hannah. And she's like, well, here, and Hannah goes running out. But yeah, there's a big ass goose there too.
have you had any? I know you mainly do shops, but you sometimes pick up curbsides. Other day, like a week ago, I picked up a curbside, and they were pretty heavy. But I was like, whatever, it's pretty good. It was like, I don't know, $40 or $50 or something. But my trunk, I had, I don't remember. There was a lot of stuff in the trunk, but there was 4 40-pound bags of water softener salts that was not on my list that they gave me as extra things to give to the person. I was super pissed off because there was already so much heavy stuff inside there as well.
I should have given you like at least a couple extra, like probably $2 extra.
Couple extra bucks where they just take the base and lower it and then put the extra earnings in there.
Yeah, that's what people don't get, man. They're just screwing themselves over by making everything.
Well, and
I set a set of amount that I feel that I deserve for each order, and if it's not up to that standard, then I'm just gonna sit home.
yeah, what was I gonna say?
People realize if we all sat for an hour and rejected all of them, we'd all make $8 extra per order for the rest of the day. We'd all just have to say no for 1 hour. Just 1 hour to say no, we're not doing anything.
Yeah, if we and
everybody would get $8 extra.
Well, and what makes it funnier too is the fact of technically none of those orders would end up late either, because even though Walmart Spark wants it like delivered within like 10 minutes after you pick it up, they have the whole hour for it to be received because it's a time.
We put the pickup time 10 minutes, 5 minutes, just to guarantee we can get you there. And I mean, maybe a chosen run, we get it dropped off 10 minutes after the hour what we were supposed to. But yeah, so they wouldn't even really be getting hurt, and everybody can make a lot more money. But no one else like that. They just don't think that way. Whatever, I understand too. Some people just like to be busy. You can't sit. I'm almost ADHD motherfucker. I'll sit longer.
But you know what's funny though is the fact that a lot of them are like, oh, I can't sit. But then after they do like 6 orders, they're like, I'm out. I don't want it. And then that's when the evening hits, and that's when all these orders are sitting here, and it's just like, hello.
Honestly, why I can't really talk to 99% of the people out here because of hypocrisy. It's like literally, it won't even be like the next day. It'll be the same day. It'll literally be saying the opposite of what they're saying in the morning. It's like, oh like I said about all the freaking Venezuelans, I'm like, everyone's just gonna. It wouldn't matter if they're white guys. Now there's a bunch of white people here because all those guys left there. Everyone's still bitching. I'm like, it don't matter who they are, man. You know, like you just wanted to be racist because like it was the easiest thing for you to pick out.
But yeah, there was a lot of new drivers after I started posting here. But do you notice how like once they're here for like a week, they're gone?
You know how many drivers? I've been doing this now for 16 months. I have probably gone through 1,000 drivers. And I'm not even kidding, man, that have tried to do this over the last year that I've seen.
I don't think a lot of them realize.
There's only a certain amount of people who are smart enough or have the patience to do it.
Well,
you don't necessarily have to be smart enough. You have shit ton of patience, proven by all the others. But yeah, if you're smart enough, then you can figure it out. It does take a while. It's like anything, man. You have to figure out how it works.
Well, I also don't think people realize how exhausting this job is actually.
If you let it be.
No, I meant like physically.
If you let it be.
Yeah. You cherry pick a lot more than I do, but I also am willing to, make the $10 extra to deal with the 30 more pounds of, whatever.
It depends on like what your goals are. And that's what I think the most important thing is doing this job is figuring out what your goals for this job are, and then sticking to that and figuring out the best way to do that. If you're trying to, like, I'm 43. I'm not trying to like better myself anymore. I'm just trying to freaking have a good time. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to save up for anything. There's nothing really I need. I have everything I need in life. Now it's just I want to enjoy the things that I have, So I'm just trying to make enough money to do that and get a little extra so I can buy little toys here and there. That's it. That's all I need. But other people, I understand, they got more bills, they got more other things, so that's cool and everything. So like, just find out what you're trying to do, figure out the best way to do it. Man.
That's why I try to tell everyone that joins my chat when they ask me like what my daily goal is. I try to tell them you guys should never ever make a daily goal, in my opinion, unless you plan on being out for a while, or you're like where you are going to come out in the early mornings where yes, the order volume is low, but there's less drivers out here, so you're more than likely going to be done if you want to be in like 5-6 hours. Because if you plan on making $100, some markets you could be out here for 10 hours and make $100. So like you really got to be smart. You got to find out how your market is and work those hours if you can, because if you can't, then I don't know, it's kind of hard.
Yeah, I set like a time and a dollar. I said, okay, I'm going to stay out for 5 hours today for sure, no matter what. Or I'm going to try to make this much money. If I make such and such money, then I don't need to stay out that whole amount of time. Or once I get around that time, then I start looking for that one that's going to send me home for the day. And almost every single time, I've made what I need to make. Do I have a shit ton extra for the day? No. But you know what? There'll probably be 2 days out of the week when I do that. Well, it will be a good day. This week it's been Monday, Tuesday, yesterday, and Friday. So there's already been 4 days that have been good. So if today ends up being slow, and that's kind of the thing too. Like, set more of a goal for a week and then set minor goals for your day. And if it doesn't happen, that's fine. Just know that you can make that $15. Don't sit out here and kill yourself because you didn't make that extra 15.
He thought it was Terry.
Huh?
That guy thought it was Terry.
No. I didn't get an opportunity. They must know. I'm glad they don't give me curb signs so often, honestly. They hardly ever go to me. Oh God, I gotta see what acceptance rate is. It was at 14 or something yesterday. It's gonna be even worse today.
Mine's at
16. Damn it.
12.
16. Did it go down once? 20?
12.
12. Oh, damn it, you're less than me. Fuck. I thought I was the pickiest one. Fuck.
Well, it's not even due to pickiness.
I know if you
when it's so busy and you have to wait 5 minutes before like all the extra earning ones show up. So you have to let it show you like 3 orders that you can't accept unless it's like a really freaking awesome order that won't be there by the time you come back. And so like a lot of times if it's busy, I won't take anything that shows me a round robin unless it's like 45 plus, because of the simple fact that I know it's probably going to be sitting there when I come back.
Yeah. I did that 3 times yesterday. There was one that I wanted, but there was an easy one that was quicker, and I was like, I bet you I knock this one out real quick, that other one will still be there. They'll go up a couple bucks, and every time it'll work. I was able to get like 3 good ones in a row. I mean, they weren't great, but
Mhm.
good ones are like 2 miles for $20. You know, like one of my things was literally that. I had to go pick up somebody a shaver for $22. I got for it. One fucking shaver. Like, knocked that one out. Then I did another one to Pinter Road, which is 1.8 miles for whatever. I don't even think I got maybe 19 for that one, but I literally took me. I think I got 3 done that hour. So. Yeah, and I kind of like days like this. I think we have to have days like this because you're like all the new drivers like you're talking about too. Like they sit for they get good money. They don't understand that like there's waves and you have to learn to ride the waves. So they get caught down one of those bottom waves and then there's a lull and they're all of a sudden they're like, oh, But I guarantee you this afternoon it's gonna be all busted. They want to send that text out if there's not a shit ton of orders going out at some point in time today.
Yeah.
Listening to shoppers will be great, but if that side's busy and all the drivers are busy doing that, then that means that any shoppers coming through, there's not going to be many drivers sitting around, hopefully. Just to be prepared to summertime, though, weekends are a lot different. Everyone's at the cabin. Everyone around here, the reason they live here is because they have campers, they have cabins, they have four-wheelers, they have shit that they do in the summer, so it's a little different. You'll still be able to get stuff on the weekends because all your drivers are all doing shit too, but it's definitely not like it is during the summer or school year where everyone's trying to get all their shit before the weekend and stuff. But then the Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesdays are usually like you can have a random. I think my busiest day was a Wednesday.
I mean, my 500 day was a Thursday.
So yeah, I mean, it's those days where there's not many drivers, and then it ends up being busy here. Like that's the craziest part. Like your busier days will end up being a random weekday. Like every one of my busy days has always been a Monday, a Tuesday, or a Wednesday or something. It's never been on Saturday or Sunday.
Well, it's just because on those days we do get more drivers, but it is higher volume. So you can maybe get 1 or 2 an hour until the evening time. But then you get that weird day where everyone's like, damn, I don't want to work. And there's only like 3 of us out here all Thursday or all Wednesday or something.
Yeah, like if today was Monday and it was slow like this, like tomorrow would be a good day to show because everyone's probably going to take tomorrow off because they sat here for 10 hours and only made $80 and had to try to choose it 4 times. So I've noticed that if there's a really, really slow day, the next day, there'll be like 3 of us here. It'll be like me, you, and one other person because me and you are the only ones smart enough to go home. Like, this sucks. Let's go home. Fuck this. I'll never leave without an order, so I'll sit here until I get one, but like I'll know that's gonna be my only one I'm doing.
Well, and
if I drove all this way, I gotta make something. So
well, yeah. See, you're different because you're 15 minutes away from here, whereas I can be like, oh, I don't have an order. I'll just leave it on, but I'll go home, and if I see something, okay, cool, and then I'll just come back. It's a little different when you live 10 plus miles away.
Buddies that live in lived here, but they all moved away. So like I used to go stop by their house and hang out for a little while and shit. Like I was doing FedEx. Anytime I was going by their house, stop by for a little while and shit. But yeah.
$14 to Chisholm, you want it?
Huh?
$14 at Chisholm, you want it?
Is that really what it is?
Yeah, $14.10 for 3 items.
I ain't doing it.
10.8 miles. Well, it's coming your way. Have fun. You get rejected too.
Don't let somebody else have it. There's people that need money more than I do.
Yeah. Did you get it?
Yeah. Didn't even open it.
Darn, you really don't want that? Come on.
No. I'm not that desperate, man.
Oh,
I
you're.
really need to make a dime today. I've had a good week. But
I was gonna
I'm also,
absolutely
like,
crush
Mother's
this
Day is
week.
like a week and a half. Fishing overs in 2 weeks. Memorial Day weekends next month. Like, it would be a bad idea to put a little money in the kitty for a little fun this month.
I was literally so gonna crush this week. I'm so pissed I was sick yesterday. Now I'm $50 short of 1,000. All because I couldn't work yesterday.
I broke that.
Well,
If it was a really good day today, I might be able to have one. Well, I don't know what my best week is, honestly. I think my best week's like 1,400 or so.
Mine, according to the
I know,
slip
probably last winter. I don't even know.
that I had, my best week ever on a slip is $1,582.
My 500 what?
$1,582.
Yeah, I don't think I've wrote that. Back when I was doing both, though, I've had some freaking killer weeks between the two. But that was back when I was trying really hard.
I think my video that I posted yesterday at 11 is the reason why I got a decent amount of subscribers, but I only worked for 2 hours and I was only live with the one person for like 30 minutes. But I ended up with like 12, 15 subscribers yesterday. I have no idea why. So
1445 is my best.
1445.
So yeah, over $200 a day on average. That's not bad.
I'm pretty sure that week that I hit almost 16, I think I was my 500 week. Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
That's what I used to. Well, I used to go down to Rochester on the weekends. Had a girl down there. So like I'd leave on Thursday. I'd work like Thursday morning, leave by like 1, go down there, and I wouldn't be back till like Monday, maybe even Tuesday. So I'd have to boss my ass. And then the week that I wouldn't go down there, then I would just keep bossing. So I think that day, one of those weeks, I did 1445. And I might have even been doing DoorDash at that time. I was running, man. I was running how these people do when they just get one order. But like I just, because I was literally like, I'd be doing at least a DoorDash and a delivery here.
A lot of times if I know it's slow, because I know that this car gets like okay miles per gallon, but isn't the greatest, I'll purposely go 5 miles under the speed limit so I get better miles per gallon on the way back. Just because I know it's a 2-lane. If it turns into a 1-lane, I'm not going to be that guy. I'll go the speed limit at least.
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah, you're not going to block anybody.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Like, that's the thing I hate, dude, is that people around here just do not seem to know, like, okay, it's okay to do whatever the fuck you want. But can you do it when other people aren't in your, like, midst? Because otherwise that's kind of bullshit.
There are some people who I swear to God, like, stay behind me, though, like, the entire time, even though I watch them come up, like, fast behind me. I'm just like, you guys do know that there's a pass lane, right, to go around me? It will take them a good, like, minute or two to go around me. It's like, you can clearly see I'm not speeding up at all. And you're clearly going at least 5 miles over the speed limit, so now you're going 10 miles less. Aren't you going to go around me?
Or I love, too, is, like, when someone's in the fast lane, there's a big semi, and they're going really fast, but then they slow down to the speed limit to go by the semi because they're scared. Well, like the rain yesterday, there was literally people going 15 miles under the limit because of the rain. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Around the corners, I can understand going like the speed limit or 5 under when it's like raining that hard. But like besides that, I don't understand.
2024 people, tires are fucking amazing now, dude.
Hey, you never know.
I have this.
Have you seen a lot of these crashes?
Like, I'm one of the heaviest vehicles out there, dude. So do you. Like, if we can make the corner, I'm pretty sure your little Ford Escort can fucking make that.
Have you seen some of our people fall in ditches during the snow?
Well, yeah, but those were special people who had never driven in the winter before. I don't know. I got a small ass shop. I'm gonna go do 5 items, fucking 3 miles.
I like how I got the first one.
Yeah,
and then you get the second.
Yeah, that kind of shows that it is kind of random, which I do like.
$12.
My theory is as long as you're within the dot, so if you click your thing in your circle, the dots within that circle, that puts you in like the shopping one. That like then it just I think it's random after that, and I think the reason that some people get more than others is because they have both of their phones on, so they have double the chances. And they don't care which one gets it, because that's my theory. I don't have any proof, but that's what I'm going with. See you in a couple minutes.
See it. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. I'm sure y'all were talking amongst yourselves. How far did I miss? Okay, saw that. Your Spark motor vehicle report is done and they sent it to Spark. Nice. This is your 3rd background check with the last couple weeks. I'll roll up my other window. Hey chat, I'm driving to deliver craziest stack ever. We'll explain later. Alright. Easy's. Wow, Mary, that's crazy. The multiple background checks. Crazy Stack Adventures. Grubhub to deliver that and Spark. Thinking the income's going up. Oh, going to go up pretty soon. Nice. Good to hear about an easy crazy stack. It's your crazy stack day. He told the story. The recap version. Chuck has a gift of gab, and he can tell a story that just keeps you engrossed. Big facts. Uber Rats and Uber X part was straight. It was funny. I'm not doing anything yet. Just watching videos and get ready to go out and torture myself. Oof. Putting all my winter clothes away and basically spring cleaning and organizing. Another Sunday production. Just got your first Amazon block. You know, Amazon Flex sounds interesting, but at the same time, it kind of like sounds a little sketchy. Just because, you know, you don't get to really see where you're going. You just kind of have to hope for the best, which I kind of feel is a little scammy, but whatever. I'm gonna go and go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I will be RB. What I miss? Getting promoted to live in daylights of you for the people that can. Oh, that's probably why I got an influx of people. Well, I appreciate Dink even though he's not here right now for promoting me, letting everyone know that I'm an okay guy. What happened, old mate? Went to the bathroom. He's actually a decent bloke too, aren't you? Oh, thank you. Doing great on beautiful sunny 70s. That's great. Unsure on 70s references. Oh, it just means it's like 70 degrees Fahrenheit in where she lives at. Been on it since October and you just finally got your first block? That's unfortunate. Cheese balls. That's my lunch, guys. Cheese balls. It's a meal for champions, guys. Been a while since it's actually been this cold. You being my good luck charm turned way so. It's because the orders are going to come to me at Nisi's. I say as I sit here with no order. Cheetos. Cheetos are good too. I like putting Cheetos on sandwiches. Give it a little extra crunch. Cheese balls are kind of really like Cheeto Puffs. Just in ball form. Versus the other way around. I guess I don't know if the Cheeto Puff or cheese ball was made first. But that is the question that we all need answered in our lives, right? Got a stack, but everything that could go wrong did. An hour and a half and 28 miles later, I made 27. Oof. That's not good. 29 tornadoes? What about 29 tornadoes? Sounds like your day yesterday. That sucks, Mary. Last night there was 29 tornadoes where you're at, Ruthie. Cutting up. So I'm kind of glad to live in Minnesota. Yeah, we got snow and terrible road conditions when it, blizzards or whatever, but don't have to deal with like tornadoes or hurricanes or earthquakes. Several states, Oklahoma, Nebraska got hit really bad. That sucks. Going into Whole Foods to find out what I have to do. Sounds good, Mary. My mom's side of family lives in Oklahoma. Fortunately, they are fine. Hope everyone else's families are okay as well. Yeah, tornadoes are scary. We did actually have once or twice in the past couple of years. There was 2 times where Minnesota was very close to, I think, having I think we had a tornado warning, but we didn't actually end up getting a tornado. Seems like a bit of a slow day. It's probably going to speed up in the afternoon. But, yeah, the start of the day is not very busy, it would seem. Yeah, you don't have to worry about tornadoes either, Brody. Where are you from at? Pass you a cheese ball? There you go. The cheese ball has been passed. To you and then into my mouth. I know, Nieces. I'm hilarious. I'm just here to provide. Just here to provide. Brody grabbed it. Gosh darn, Brody grabbing Nieces cheese ball. Hate to hear it. I almost think I should go home until it gets busier. Can we believe we've been out for almost 2 hours and done nothing? The last round robin, I didn't even get an order. Hobart, Tasmania. The fires and droughts over here in Oz. You're good. We've had a couple fires, grass fires here because we didn't have any rain or whatever. But we're supposed to get rain. We've had rain for the past couple days, and we're supposed to get it still for like the next couple days as well. So it'll be a little good for our grass. Dr. Thunder.
That shit's like a buck, man.
That's true.
Oh, nothing, huh? Oh, I spent everything I just made because I just bought them a bag of candy for the freaking side.
Yeah, for that $14 order, and then I haven't seen anything else. I mean, I don't know. I'm not, like I said, I'm not worried about it. Once it hits 2 o'clock, I'm sure a lot of people will either leave or will start getting more volume. Yeah, but I've been out here for 2 hours now and done nothing. But
crazy. I mean, it was like yesterday though too. Literally, I sat here for I don't know how long. I mean, you bullshit for almost an hour. Then I sat for like almost another half hour, 40 minutes, and then it was just. Yeah, I wonder when it's gonna hit today. It's gotta be. They got like freaking 20 motherfuckers over there, and they have still like 5 other employees picking. So there's gotta be an influx somewhere. Coming.
Yeah.
Man, I'm only going like 40 miles. So.
Sounds good. See ya. La Nina effect. So we're not waiting on the La Nina effect. He must have got a curb or a chop. We got any of the Spark drivers back here? Nope. Granted, they still have like 20 minutes before the drop hits, so that doesn't mean nothing. Tassie Devils come from. Same with Tassie Tigers. Oh, a shop. That's a good shop. I'll do that. You guys do that, I do that. Sir, I picked it up. Why, for some reason it still shows up there, but I have it, so that's big. But we got a shop, boys and girls. Yay, we have content. Holy crap, it's our first one of the day. It only took 2 hours. We're just too good at the game. Known as dying inside. Ooh. Let's go. Is that the way you say it now? Let's go. We got content. Yay. content for the viewers. Ooh. Storms and winds were crazy where I live. We had some pretty crazy like rain and wind, but obviously nothing like I'm sure that you had. You guys also had tornadoes and stuff. Apparently I can't tell you. Yeah, why are you even trying, Nieces? Just stop, I tell you. Ridiculous. Okay. Let's record, I suppose, huh? It's the afternoon. Alright. GoPro, start recording. Hello? GoPro, start recording. Alright, guys, good afternoon. It is now the next day. I got my first shopping order after sitting here for about 2 hours. It is $28.48 to go 4.4 miles for 15 unique items and 20 total items. Gonna go ahead and bring you guys in for the order. We'll see you guys after I'm done shopping. GoPro, stop recording. Celebrate. We celebrate that we're living the dream. I get to give you guys content. You guys don't have to be bored watching me talk to y'all. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We got some skincare, grocery, chem, paper, and pets. Cat litter. Go. Not fucking cat litter. Cat litter is the bane of my existence. That's okay. That's what we love to deal with. The bane of my existence. Hello? Can I? Here we go. Alright. Okay. Put it there. Now we need the GoPro set up. 40 pounds dog food bag. No, that's cat litter. That's always good stuff too, though. 40-pound bag of dog food. I cry. Just a little bit. Only a little bit, though. Can't let you guys know that I'm human. I am actually a robot. Okay. Let's flip the camera around so I can put the lens on you guys. Why did you? I don't want you to. Darker. Okay, perfect. Alright, and then set y'all up like so. Like that, and then I think we got everything else. Yep, got everything we need. Let's go and get it done.
Well, technically it's no. Legal's available, right? What's the order?
Job.
Like it? I was wondering how you were doing that. I know I've seen that one before. I haven't seen this one yet.
Hey, how you feeling?
Better. Maybe not the stupidest. Alright, we're out of there. This on the outside. That was pretty easy. first bet. Okay. So just creatures, just really reckon they're real or human. Whisperers. Curious, man. Do you guys have true Aussie Vegemite over there? Not sure. Probably not, I'm guessing. I'm gonna guess no. I don't know if anyone else in the chat has the answer to that. But I unfortunately do not. Okay, let's get the address real quick. Bam. Okay. And off we go. GoPro start recording. Alright guys, we went ahead and got it all shot before. We're headed to the drop off now. We are 7 minutes away. It's gonna take a couple trips, but overall it's not too bad for 28 bucks. So we'll see you guys after we're done. GoPro stop recording. Would I be opposed to you sending me a jar? I don't have a P.O. box to where you could send it to me. I've been thinking about opening a P.O. box, but I feel like I'm such a small YouTuber so far that that I didn't think about opening a P.O. box because I didn't think people would actually want to send me stuff. Or at least right now anyways. You were thinking, we got a jokester, huh, Nieces? Gonna make fun of me for eating cheese balls. Let me down, Nieces, let me down. It's supposed to be a good mod. Not hurting my feelings. I'd eat them if I could. Good stuff. Yeah. I think partially the reason why I got sick yesterday was because, you know, I had a pretty salty meal in the morning. And then before that, at Nieces, I know you were here for it, how we were going to eat rice, but then, you know, salt basically dropped on it, and I tried to eat some of it. So I'm assuming I probably had too much sodium in my system, and my body was trying to flush it through. So, you have to let us know if you do open a P.O. box. Being keen to send over some Aussie made goods. I mean, if there's real, I mean, if you guys want, I can create a poll, a post or whatever, and ask if people are wanting to send me stuff and create a P.O. box. If there's enough people that actually want to send me stuff, then I'll do it. I know P.O. boxes aren't really that expensive, so I mean, if more than a few people want to send me stuff, then I guess I'll open a P.O. box, but I'll let Brody send you some good stuff. I mean, can't do it today because it's Sunday and post office is obviously closed on Sundays, but I think there's like one or two other people that were like, do you have a address to give us so we can send you stuff? And it's like, well, I'm not even that big of a streamer yet, or, you know, YouTuber yet. I don't know if there's that many people out there that were like, yes, send him stuff. Start the poll indeed. Alright. Okay. Calm down, Nieces. Calm down. We'll get there. I'll make sure I'm signed into my my account on my other phone, and I'll start a poll once we get back to Walmart. That way people can vote on it. It already looks like the username one. I don't even know if I'll even let the username one go a full week, just because of how the votes are so drastically separated from each other. Well, I guess Gig Endeavors did catch up a little bit, but still quite far behind, it seems like, after 21 votes. Well, anyways, Brody, appreciate it, and more than likely, because everyone apparently insists on, you know, doing or getting everything that a big YouTuber generally would have. Like, for example, I just posted a donation link if someone wanted to send me money, because I've had like 3 people say that too. I mean, only one person has sent me money so far, but I mean, I'm not here begging for money, sorry. Want to put that out there. Not here for that. But had people ask for that. I've had people ask if I have an address that they can send me stuff. So I'm sure once I put a poll out there about that specific thing, I'm sure there'll be tons of yeses. So probably tomorrow. I probably won't even wait like a week or whatever. I'll probably go to the post office tomorrow and ask about P.O. boxes. Because I'm trying to remember if I need an actual full-on P.O. box to receive stuff from the post office, like bigger packages. I don't think you do. I think you just need one, and then they hold bigger stuff in the back. But I'll have to ask the post office ladies / Google it. I've actually I've dropped a lot of mail off at this post office since moving here, because for a while I actually was selling Pokemon cards, but then it got super tedious trying to grade all of the Pokemon cards I had bought, so I had stopped for a while. But I'm sure I will be like, okay, here's my P.O. box tomorrow. I'll even bless me. I'll even go right away in the morning, probably. Always Ken. Oh, I did not say Ken. Keen to send people from different parts of the world some Aussie goods to get their reactions on what they think about them. What a guy. You're too kind. I can't let that happen. Gotta start smacking you upside the head. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I will try some Aussie goods, I'm sure, eventually. And sending that stuff probably isn't cheap either, so thank you on top of it more, because sending it internationally, I know my girlfriend has sent some stuff internationally before, and I'm pretty sure it's not very cheap to do that. So thank you. Actually, we'll back up just slightly. I think that'll be a little better of an angle. Actually, this was a shot. Let me do this. Sorry. That was a struggle. Alright, guys. I don't think that's working. I think I need to put this under my shirt, because otherwise I don't think it's going to work very well. Alright, that's better. Yeah. Alright. BRB, guys, after I'm done. GoPro, start recording. Yeah, have a good one. All good, man. It's not too expensive, I don't think, either. For a few bucks in postage. Going to break the bank. That's fair. Tis fair, I suppose. $13.50 per month for 11 by 11. Not sure what happens if package doesn't fit, though. There are less, more expensive ones, but that seems an average size. Okay. Interessant. Yeah, I'll talk with the post office ladies tomorrow. I'll have to, maybe I should put that in the poll about like what people are thinking about sending me, just so I can kind of gauge of what kind of size of a PO box I should really have. But Mountain Iron, I'm not even near Mountain Iron, brother. I'm not even near Mountain Iron. What are these guys doing, trying to get me to go to Mountain Iron? Ridiculous. First come, first serve. What is it? Also Mountain Iron. No one wants to pick up the Mountain Iron orders, I guess. Oh, someone picked that up, though. I'm sure you probably just get charged like maybe a holding fee or something if the box is too big, I'm guessing. Take it mountain, or is a bit of a travel then. From Hibbing, Minnesota, it's about a 30-minute drive. The farthest, like, what's the word? The farthest, like, destination from the Hibbing Walmart is up to Chisholm, which is about halfway to Mount Iron. So if I was in Chisholm, I could consider taking a Mountain Iron order, but then, you know, I'm 30 minutes away from home. So I maybe at one point might decide to take one, but it'd have to be like a ridiculous order that I just couldn't pass up if I went to go grab it. But like, I mean, most of the time when we see Mountain Iron orders pop up, they're already sitting there and they're like late, or by the time I would get there, they'd be late. So like a lot of times it's really not worth it in my opinion, because I'm late picking up an order. Because I try not to pick up any orders if I'm not within like 7 minutes of the Walmart. 10 if like I know that people probably aren't out anyways, so it doesn't really affect me. But yeah, hope that made sense. That probably didn't make any sense, but I tried. Gotcha. Yeah, so it's always a bit of a trek. I could make the trek, but it's generally just more worth it to come back to this Walmart. A lot of people in the curbside lot. Maybe one or two other drivers sitting there though with nothing. Also, Brody, since you're here and you seem to, what's the correct word? Like to chat, like to talk with people. I don't know if you know what a Discord is, but I've created a Discord channel for like our community and such. If you want to join, it's in my bio if you would like to join. You definitely don't have to, but I'm trying to get, people who do gig work or people who just like watching gig work, etc., to join up and build a small community, hopefully one day a big community of people that will chat with one another. So that order is fucking huge. That order is fucking huge.
This one's huge.
Yeah.
It says it's extra large. It's not.
No, well, that's not extra large.
In the freaking 3 milks, extra large. I gotta go way down 70. I actually like this one though. Way down this road, 10 miles. Like I don't care. It's a nice little drive. Like it's no traffic.
Well, and that person generally tips like 10, 15, right or no?
Yeah, there's like 4 people that delivered or get it down there. This one I don't know if I recognize the name actually. I don't know which one it is, but that's where Joe and Megan, the couple, that's where they live down there too. So I think that's why all their neighbors, they probably found out what they do. So
yeah, Brody. So if you just go to my channel, it should have the link on there, so you can just join it and stuff. So getting good traction so far. Well, we've had 11 people like accept the rules, but I think we have a total of. It says we have a total of 30 members, which you gotta subtract 3 for the bots that hold up the Discord. Then you subtract me, so we really have like 26 people. So, but we still have 15 people that need to accept the rules by clicking the check mark. I tried to make an announcement yesterday that added to everyone, but it only seemed to get one more person to accept the rules. So a lot of our members seem so far like they don't use Discord very much. So.
I guess there was some other new driver yesterday that came trying to do a curbside, and his car was completely trashed.
Oh yeah, Bonnie was telling me about it
and stuff. So I ended up taking that one. It was my last. That was the one I took to Chisholm.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, I turned away a driver today. And I'm like, oh really? Why? Just cause or what? And she's like, nah, he wouldn't get out of his car. And then when I came out to like approach him or whatever, his car was completely trashed. I had a kid in there, and he wanted to put it under the kid's feet or whatever and stuff. And I was just like.
Yeah, but they let doing that little Mazda. They had him and his daughter yesterday, and they came and picked up a 12 toter and they let him fit it in his car. And I'm like, there's no way that stuff did not get damaged, dude. There's no way. Like, yes, you might be able to make it fit, but you got to be putting stuff on top of stuff, and you know what I mean, that does not need to be put on top of it. But they let him, and it took them like literally 12 minutes to put all of that stuff in there, because there was like 7 minutes, and then by the time I got mine loaded up, they were just finishing up with him, and I was like, wow, dude. But yeah, they need to do more of that, man. There's enough drivers out here that follow the rules that they need to like start cracking down on the ones who aren't, because it's not fair, dude. Like, and then what they'll do is they'll let them take 2 of it. They'll let them take 2 of the big ones and then leave 1, and then they'll put that one through. And it's like, okay, so they got to keep the good tip. Like, if they took an order they can't take, they should get refused. They shouldn't be able to take what they can handle and then get split up, because that's not fair. Whatever. All right, I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Kind of hoping that was the start, man. I was hoping you'd be gone too, and they're doubled up. And we just
I thought it was 2, but then I only saw a Mountain Iron one. Now there's a Mountain Iron.
Everybody's gone again, so
yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Yep. Because I'll definitely join it, so it might be offline for a minute, so I shall be back. Sounds good, buddy. No worries. Yeah, so I mean, it's had decent traction so far. What? What's up, Fred? Peace. My face? Oh, do you mean... Wait. What are you talking about, Glam? I look uninterested? Like right now I do? Let's roll that window back up. And whatever the guy was saying. I don't know. When people are from different areas, like, I didn't know what... I'm assuming Wukas is probably just another word for worries, so I was trying to read it and not pronounce it incorrectly. So I was trying really hard. The cogs were turning. And a lot of times when people come in from different areas and have, like, different slang, I'm just sitting here like, I really hope I don't offend said person by incorrectly pronouncing something. But how's your day been, Glam? You been out working or nah? Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that. I should do that too while I'm thinking about it. Went out earlier. I'm home now relaxing. Still feel a bit weak. I'm actually feeling quite a bit better, so that's good. That's why I'm out. I don't know how long I'll be out today, but we'll see. Alright, y'all, another poll is out there. Nisi's the poll of whether or not I should get a P.O. box. I know, I'm pretty great. What can I say? Yeah, I have 43 bags for 6 stops. 43 bags for... Oh, wait. Is that your Amazon Flex? I'm gonna load the car and load the thing and get the bags, and I didn't know. It really is not my cup of tea, but if I knew how to do it... I'm assuming you're doing your Flex block right now, Mary? If you are, I'm sorry that it's not starting off well. Only if you want one, then you get a P.O. box. I had one for all 16 or 18 years. Told me to Florida. I don't know. If people, like, truly want to send me stuff, I'll gladly get one. But I'm such a small YouTuber right now that, you know, I can't justify, you know, thinking that I need one because I'm so small. I thought they meant, you know, packages they put at the doors. I didn't realize it was groceries and cases of beer and stuff. I mean, you can get anything from Amazon. Amazon's crazy. Surprised that you're getting actual groceries and stuff, though. Beer, I'm actually honestly not really that surprised. Damn, does that mean you're gonna have to do some identify or ID verification? That kind of sucks. But 1, 2, 3 could have been pickup time, then 2 to 4 seems to be delivery time, so I shouldn't. Gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. So hopefully the rest of the... I'm kind of surprised, because from what I've heard, Amazon Flex, you generally end up with like 20 stops, sometimes more. Surprised you only ended up with 6. How much are they? Did you say how much they were paying you? I think you might have. No, you didn't. I don't see the poll, but my phone locked up. Oh, it's Mary, it's on my channel, not the stream. It's gonna be a post for like all the subscribers to see. Just because obviously I want to wait like a day or something, or give them a day or something, you know, this afternoon. But Brody, I don't know if he's back in yet. I saw that he finally jumped into the Discord channel, but he said he wanted to send me some Aussie goods. I think I've seen like 1 or 2 other people when I've been live streaming asking me if I have a P.O. box or an address that I can let them know and stuff. So it's only 6 stops. I just had no idea what to do when I got in the store because everything disappeared, but some people and the people in the store was very, very helpful. Yeah, I'm sure they get it a lot, Mary, where, you know, you got new people doing Flex and stuff. I'm sure it's not easy when you're a new person trying to figure out how Flex works. Just give me a tab poll. I was wondering where it would pop up on the live. Yeah, if I did a community poll, or I'm sorry, a live stream poll, it would just pop up at the bottom of the live stream, and you guys would be able to click yes or no or whatever I happen to ask about. But done and dusted. Classic. I think I'm the only Yep, I'm the only Spark driver sitting here, but no orders. I cry. Ow. They let me down, I tell you. Letting me down. I don't think you need one yet. It's totally up to you. I don't know what people are telling you. We find out how much they price. Nisi said that an 11 by an 11 one was, I think, $13.50 or something. I don't know. PO boxes are pretty cheap. So I mean, even if I don't know. I'm sure I could. I'm sure I could get a PO box for a month and see what happens. Or do you guys think it's locked in for a year? I don't know. Let's Google it, I guess. Can I click the button, please? Thank you. Except you don't want to work, huh? Okay, cool. And GPS is backed up, so I have to figure out where I'm actually going. Okay, well, apparently the button doesn't want to work. Open the tab for PO boxes, please. My God. I'll never learn about PO boxes because it just doesn't want me to. There we go, Christ. Pick up your keys in person. Take your completed application and 2 forms of ID to the post office to get your keys. I have to have 2 forms of ID, really? Get mail at your convenience. Flexible hours allow you to check your PO box on your schedule. Security, privacy, flexibility. The rental terms are 3, 6, or 12 months. That's what it is. You got assistance, Mary. Those Whole Food orders can consist of a lot, but hopefully they will tip you well. Okay, I got to use this phone because it was on GPS. It's whacked. Sounds good, Mary. We'll see you in a little bit then. So yeah, it looks like 3, 6, or 12 months is what you have to do for PO boxes. From extra small to extra large. If you get packages that don't fit into your PO box, you either get a slip to pick them up from the counter during normal business hours, get your package from a secure parcel locker, including USPS smart lockers at select locations at your convenience. Note, the depth of most PO boxes is 14.75, which is all sizes not available in all locations. Prices differ depending on your location. I mean, it kind of sounds like I just should get a extra small. Like, it doesn't say anywhere on here if the package doesn't fit that I couldn't just, get it from high in the hot. Wow, I died, I guess. Be from behind the counter. Sounds like I would just have to pick up a package from behind the counter if I decided to go like extra small. Like, am I reading that incorrectly? I don't think I was. If I went all the way up to their extra large size, it's $24 per month. I pay like $64 for my mailbox with UPS every 6 months. So what is that? Almost $10 or a little over a little over $10 a month. So I mean, which one is that? That one's probably the 11 by 11, I'm guessing. We do a 6-month term. I could do a small. That's $6.17 per month. It's apparently it holds 15 plus letters, 5 rolled magazines, or 1 small priority mail flat rate box. I can't imagine y'all if who decided, to send me stuff, that you'd be sending me like really big stuff. That is not something I would like. No thanks. So otherwise, the next one up is like $3 more. Allows large envelopes and magazines to be stacked in 2 small priority mail flat rate boxes. I mean, I feel like small is probably the way to go, right? Because like I said, I can't imagine that you guys are going to send like a medium priority mail box. And even if you did, it sounds like if it didn't fit in my box, that I'd just have to go to the post office lady and be like, hey, do I have any packages for me? I think is from what I'm guessing here. So I pay for a regular size mailbox for letters, and when I get packages, they'll put it on the shelf. Get the small one, whatever it doesn't fit, they'll just put it on a shelf. Yeah, see, that's what I thought too, based off of what I was reading here. Yeah, so I think we'll do probably the small one. The one where if there is a small priority mail flat rate box, I could grab it from there. But if it's anything bigger, then they can just hand me it. We won't do extra small, even though it is like, what is it? It's like $1.50 cheaper, just because I think the small one is probably better than the extra small. I mean, it's only $6 a month. That's not bad. And I could always start off with a 3-month term, and then if I really wanted to, I could go up to 12. Okay, click this button, please. Hello. Yeah, over here goes. Wait, what? Yeah, over here goes if the package is too big, then I'll just take a slip of paper and I'll hand you the package. Gotcha. That's probably how it works here too, I'm sure. It says a 3-month is $45 for the small one, even though it said it was $6. Is it because I have to have a deposit down or something? Like, why would I have to? I swear it said that it was like $16. Or $16, like $6. Maybe I don't have an account. For type of PO box, though, I have to put international, right? In order to receive international stuff. I'd assume, right? Because it was defaulted to US. But there's an option for international. I'm assuming I have to do that, right? I don't know if Glam, do you know? Because you said you had a PO box. Or well, this is creating an account, I guess, right? Enter your contact information. So never mind. Never mind. I understand what I think is going on here. I have to. That's the US address. Type. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that's what that means. Are you from the US or are you international? Secret answers do not match. What? Yes, and I got yours. Yeah, I don't remember putting international. This is with the post office. I think what happened was it was asking if my contact information is USPS or total includes box fee. Why isn't it? It doesn't show me like what the box fee is though. 3 months, $45. I don't get it. What am I missing? Clearly missing something here. Okay, so there's that. But then if I go to a different post office, it's cheaper there. So mine actually closest to me is actually like $15. I was in Sweden last month. I might have to put my friggin' post office box far away. Huh. Interesting. Mine and Hibbing cost me $45 to do the Hibbing one. I wonder why. Is it because of deposit fee or something? I don't get it. I don't understand. Sounds good. See you later, Brody. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. I don't know. I'll talk about it with them later, I suppose.
Not even a shitty offer.
Oh, I received a shitty offer. Just one, though.
Huh?
Just one, though. It was $15 30 item shop. I was like, yeah, I'll pass.
Well, here, you can have this one. You want to be able to around? Oh, fuck.
The piranhas are out.
Are they too?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I meant to take it's only fucking $15. That's 5 items.
You're good. I got a decent curbside order just now.
You just got one too, Greg?
Wait, you just accepted a curbside order?
Yeah. No,
No, I got a curbside order.
Oh.
This early, apparently.
awesome.
I don't know if I should take it, though. Because, I mean, it's $34. 11 and a half.
In town?
No, it's going to Chisholm.
Hey, it's $34 an hour. It's gonna take an hour.
Uh,
That's kind of how I figure. You know what I mean? That's like when I those long ones. Like, well, it's an hour, dude. I mean, we're like, can I complain? $34 for an hour. I mean, it's gonna take you $3 in gas, so you're still making $30 an hour.
I'm still crying. It's okay.
I know, I do too. Sometimes I have to like mind fuck myself sometimes because I don't want to do it. It's like, all right, wait.
Well,
I mean, there's times though, like yesterday, there was a $50 one or $40 one. Yeah, and the other day it was a $52. We both rejected it. Yesterday was a $40 one. I was like, no, I don't want to. It was 157 quantity. I was like, and 2 other ones. I was like, I ain't doing it.
there was the first one's an apartment, but it's 4 items. So that won't be bad.
No, no, no.
The third drop off is 45 items, and the second one's 28. So it's not horrible. It's not the greatest, but it's not horrible. I hate getting the freaking curbsides this early, though.
I do too, but they got a shit ton of people and everybody's working, so it should go fast. I hate
Or-
when they come this early though. Like, I sometimes like back in the day when they used to come through at 20 after, man, I get a shopping one, I would refuse it, get a shopping one, come back and be back if it's done over there sometimes. It's like, dude, that's horrible. That's why I get so down. I gotta sit over for 10 minutes. Like in 10 minutes, you know how much items I can shop for in 10 minutes? Like usually more than what's on my freaking order I'm waiting for. I guess I need to put my key in and roll out. 5 items, 3 miles. Here I go.
You'll be back before I'm getting it over there, though. Lordy. I tell you guys, I tell you. I think we are starting to, albeit I think this last video that I put out actually went over really well. So that's probably another big reason, on top of Mary said that, even though I left, Dink was, giving me all the promotions, even though I was gone. So that probably helped get a lot of subscribers as well yesterday. But I think we're slowly getting into the part of the channel where we can hit about 5 to 10 a day, even if I only do like a 3-4 hour shift, which is nice to see that we're getting closer and closer to a point like that. So. I'm gonna run to the restroom again real quick before we do it up, I think, for this curbside order that we got.
probably drinking the Eco. Yeah. I do mine like normal. I don't go to the store. I don't go to the Eco. I just do the right principles. I hate Eco. I do in the wintertime though. I'm trying not to like fly around, but I definitely use Eco. But mine don't like stay in it. Mine's a button. So every time I start up, it goes back to normal every time. So it's like I actually have to physically. Mine's a dial and I have to turn it back. Oh, it does turn on its own? Okay. I just wish it would stay whatever you put it there. That would make too much sense.
Yeah. I died, Jen. That's where I was. Figured it out now so I can drive and have the map working. Nice. Was I didn't know what to do or what the buttons push or wait for the app continue.
I'm gonna race you.
Can it race me?
See if I get back to
It's over that. Oh, you probably will.
I'm not really. I gotta go all the way over to 15th Avenue, so.
You'll still probably beat me here by the time I'm over there.
Going through town, so I'm gonna go the gravel, fucking the 3rd Avenue way. And
I actually hate doing the gravel road because it's just so many bumps.
it's not so bad, and I've just gotten really good at like going through them. But yeah, and when they grade it and then they have all those ripples in it, then it sucks because you can't go over 30 because it's like yeah. Right now I can go over 40. I'm good at it. See ya.
See ya. Stopped at home, put clothes to 2 shoes and grab my cart because that's all going to help. All if here's the order with the heavy stuff. Going upstairs for an apartment. I don't know how much they cost nowadays, but you can also get them. I don't even know if we have a UPS, to be honest. I'll have to look. I mean, I'm sure we do, probably. Yeah, we do. On 41st or Chisholm, it looks like. Back in the day when people mailed you checks for the eBay items they purchased from you. The apartment one is a small order, hopefully not upstairs. If it helps you. My way through my first Amazon Flex. That's unfortunate. No, Mary, you got it. I believe in you. Let's see. Shipping services, no. Mailboxes, personal mailboxes, is that what it is? For UPS, probably, it looks like. Well, the closest one that has personal mailboxes is the one all the way in Duluth. So I don't think I could, I don't think I could do that. That's kind of funny. It's raining again, so hoping for a busy afternoon, but so far super quiet. Yeah, our afternoon's been kind of garbage too. First one always a learning curve. You know, everybody was really helpful when it happened. Gave it to me. I had 10 minutes to get to the store, so I just ran out the door. First stop is 15 megs. Oof. Basically Spart.com. That's what it sounded like for sure. Yeah, the one that gives me a mailbox or whatever, it looks like I'd have to be in Duluth right now. From what I can see. Started my PO box in 1997. Well, it looks like if I wanted to do a PO box or a mailbox, I wouldn't be able to do the UPS store. I'd have to do the post office, because UPS, the two stores that are up here, don't do personal mailboxes, it looks like. Card or key in your box. I didn't chat with the other day. I did when I was actually $2 per mile. I hadn't done a .com in probably a year. Well, what the hell? Gosh darn, Jen. That Jen lady, gotta keep an eye on her. I didn't know they did groceries either. Me, gosh darn either. Back in the day when you could start your trip early because you could put your phone into airplane mode and then just call it a day. Those were the days. I used to teach people in the post office how to do international packages. Hey, yo, dummy, this is how you do them international. Let me show you how the real person does it. Oh no, they're trying to connect me back to the Walmart Wi-Fi. Get me out of that crap. Are we ready yet, Walmart? Can I start my trip? No, you're being a bitch. Alright, fine, that's fine. That's what I'll do it. Super late. Now you be take care of all of that for us? Wow. With global shipping. Damn, first stop's apartment. Hate to hear it. Choose from picking up a block with packages at Amazon facility or picking up a block from Whole Foods. You know, I think I'd rather, well, I don't know, I guess it might be easier for people who can't pick up super heavy stuff to pick up from, pick up Whole Foods or whatever. Nieces is on flex. She knows how to flex her stuff, you know? Yeet. So we gotta run through. Hope there's a mansion down this road so I don't have to go upstairs. Yeah, I don't know. Stairs are a great place, you know? We all just like watching everyone cry about stairs. It's our favorite pastime, really. Nope, not 21. Damn it. There we go. Let's put it in the correct address. Curbside spot, shall we? A lot of packages international back in the day. And none of the postal people knew how to do it, so I had to teach them so that they could accept a package. That's so funny. Your son is, and I've helped him with both versions. I've been on the wait list for about a year. Hate to hear it. You really do. That's when you just start yelling at him. Nieces be like, take me off your damn wait list. There's no shot there's only one curbside order this hour, right? I'm literally the only person in here. I don't believe that for a 2 o'clock pickup. You don't have it either, Drew. What? Flex? Yeah, I don't have flex. Hibbing definitely doesn't have a flex area. Even Duluth doesn't have a flex area. I'm kind of surprised that Amazon hasn't like put a building into our Duluth area. Looks like I'm in luck. Looks like houses. Yay! Houses for Mary. Love to hear it. I don't think it's really for me anyway. With Amazon pickup, you don't know where they will send you from warehouse until you get the cart. Some areas are very unsafe. That's fair. I can understand that. Surprises you on Duluth too. Yeah, I mean, you almost have 100,000 people. I'm surprised there isn't a hub. Like, you would think with so many people there'd be a hub. Sounds good, Mary. See you in a bit. Son is young whippersnapper, so he can run if need be. I'm the sitting duck of trouble. Gosh darn young whippersnappers. Just picked up a curbside. My curbside for some reason dropped at 23 after today, Jen. I don't know why so early, but it did. So I'm just waiting to get loaded up. I don't know why it's taking so long, because I'm literally the only, well, I was the only Spark driver, well, driver in general in here. But now there's one other person, so. You didn't even get one? Yeah, I didn't get one, not the last hour, but the hour before that. The hour before this, I got a shop. And then, yes? Yeah. And then the hour before that, the first hour we were out, I got a curbside, but it was $22. The second hour for round robin, I didn't get anything, but I ended up getting a shop later. So I think I waited almost 2 hours before we actually did anything. I'll talk about certain drop times for Spark orders, but ours are pretty much any time, I guess, bigger market. Yeah and no at the same time. I mean, I was in the Hermantown one, and mine was, the Hermantown drop was generally, I mean, back then, though, it was like at 20 after. Now it seems like it's about 30 after. So. Yuri. I almost clicked the button again to shut it. I was like, oh, it's already open. 2285. Right. Yeah, so this one's from. Supposed to give me small orders, please. I beg of you. sorry, but I don't care if I did and I can't even pick it up. I couldn't go anywhere near me where I'd be like, yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna take it.
Yeah.
So I don't know, it's just like my fault for not checking the trigger. To be fair, there was one time where I was like, really? And there was 40 pounds of water softener pellets that weren't on my list. But apparently,
That's different.
yeah. But that was the time she was like, yeah, I did actually have one time where someone was just like, no. I was like, no, I'm not going to be that person. Like, yeah, what's on there, something else that I'm not going to be that guy.
Like if you know you have too small a car, take it forward.
Oh, yeah. My car.
If I'm still working here at that point, I might quit once I turn 18 and do this instead. Because I have a decently sized
That's what you said.
I have a decently sized car. Once I turn 18, I might quit working here and become a driver instead. I think so.
I don't think you do you? I just thought you have to go through background checks. Maybe that's why. Maybe you have to be 18 to do a background check.
Yeah. That's what my sister plans to do, and she's still 17. And she's been saying, "Oh, when I turn 18, I can." So I just assumed.
I guess I've never, thought about it. At the same time, I don't know if Walmart's gonna actually do it, but supposedly some Walmart. This is all speculation. But I don't know. Apparently some Walmarts are starting to let their employees. Some areas just aren't getting
Enough drivers.
But I don't believe that because I work for Walmart and they're like, yeah, you can't ever do Spark if you're working for Walmart. It's like, well, it's not a conflict of interest. If anything, it's helping you more. All right, thank you. Heyo. Gog tuber. I'm a gog tuber. Classic gog tuber. Friggin' idiots. Why ever be a gog tuber, you know? I don't understand how people are Spark drivers if they don't have totes. Like, I would be so worried not having a tote. Or at least something to just keep everything from not rolling around in their frigging car. Oh geez, why? I missed a lot, I guess. Express shops have a timer? What do you mean, like, oh, must finish in like 20 minutes or whatever? Is that what you're talking about? Another GOG tuber. Yeah, I was complaining how the illegals were taking all the shops, and he said none of the shops in his market have a timer. All mine do in my market. Which a YouTuber near Seattle, and their Walmart has really nice, strong bays, which they all did. Seems out west they have the strong paper bags. Classic GOG tubers. That's what we're gonna call ourselves from now on. I'll have to change the server's name to GOG tuber. Hey Cassandra, what's up? How's it going? How's your afternoon? Alright, GoPro start recording. Alright guys, we just picked up another order. It is a 3-drop for $34.83, going 11.5 miles. First drop off's in an apartment, but it's only got 4 items. Should be pretty straightforward. The one in the trunk is going to be, at least, I think, 3 trips. We do have a full tote of groceries and then a case of water and then like 4 or 5 gallons of like, you know, other water. I don't know if it's spring or whatever it was, but headed to the first drop. We are 6 minutes away. We'll see you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. I still don't have totes. I do have a catering bag in my back seat since the fabric softener spill fiasco. Good. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. Second order of the day. Second? Third? Second? Yeah, second order of the day. Yeah. It's going alright. Not sure how long I'll stay out tonight. If it doesn't get like super busy, then I'll probably just go home and rest up and stuff, but Timo, you can get a bag, they're cheap totes. That's true, you could do that too. That is true, you could do that as well. The remainder, it seems like it's locked, but it's not just... Oh, I know this. I know this drop-off. I've dropped to this person plenty of times before. It's been a while since I've dropped it to this person. So asking is, do your shop offers have a timer like the round robins? Yeah, but like, what do you mean by timer? Like, as in like, when you're shopping for it, like you get like 60 minutes to shop like, you know, 60 items or something? Is that what you're saying? Because back in the day when Walmart didn't have modulars, there was always a timer. Like, it would always be like, okay, this should take you 30 minutes. Like, on the screen it would show you, like, before you started your shop. And when you started the shop, it would give you 30 minutes, and then it would essentially say you're late if you didn't finish it within 30 minutes. It never meant anything, but it always just was saying you were slow at shopping, basically. I don't know if that's what you were talking about, Jen, but we don't have them anymore. But I remember back in the day, like, if it said, okay, it's going to take you 30 minutes to shop, once you started the shop, it would start counting down from 30 minutes and tell you, like, how many minutes you had left. Oh, the 1 minute to accept the offer? Yeah, we have timers. Round robins. Absolutely. Especially on express orders, they come in as there's one new offer. And so there's three different like notifications you can get. You can either get there's one new offer, you have until blah blah blah, and generally it's 1 minute. Sometimes, from what I can tell, it looks like it's probably from different like places, not Walmart, like Sam's Club or other ones. You can get like 2 to 5 minutes on accepting those ones. But for Walmart orders, you get 1 minute after it shows up as there's one new offer. And then the other 2 notifications you can get is first come, first serve, which there's no timer on that because it's for everyone. And then the other one is extra earnings, which is also not a timer because it's essentially a first come, first serve, but now it's got more money on top of it. So yes, we do have timers still, and it's generally 1 minute from when the notification pops up. Because it's like, you'll hit 34 after, and it will show up, and it'll be like, okay, there's one new offer. You have until 35 after to accept it. So, yes, after a very long-winded, yes, short answer. Yeah, I don't know what the GigTuber you're talking about is saying, because there's most definitely a timer unless they've decided to change it. I mean, if you have, like, 6 phones, like a lot of people say that they do. Highlighted, the illegal said none of his shops had a timer. But the problem is he said that there isn't a timer. Is he saying that they are round robin shops? Because if they aren't coming up with a timer, then that means that they're a first come, first serve. And that's what they're coming up as. Because that's the reason why they'd be a shop. Like, did he actually highlight and say they don't have a timer when they show up as a round robin shop? That's how they were stealing them. I mean, from the sounds of it, it just sounds like they're first come first serves, and they happen to be grabbing them probably with a bot that just like auto clicks the accept button as soon as it pops up instead of like allowing for it to show up. And then, like, you know, if an account ends up like, you know, holding on to it for too long and Spark decides to take it away, then another one of their phones will just accept it and hit the button, you know what I mean? That probably made no sense, but I tried to make it make sense. Alright, I gotta drop this first one off, but we will chat some more once I come back, because then we have a little bit of a drive to Chisholm to get the other orders dropped off. Ugh. Okay. This car to go by and off we go to the next order, shall we? Or next drop off. Why did they want me to turn around? Yeah, not exactly sure. Oh, he didn't state whether or not they're first come, first serves or whatever. Next drop is up apartment 408. Oof. There's Silvers. I wish you luck, Mary, on an elevator. Guess I'm going to McDonald's. DoorDash. $2 for 8 miles. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so like, Jen, I would have been curious to know and like question said person of like, okay, well, you said there's no timer. If there's no timer, then that means that they're a first come first serve or extra earnings, unless your market is completely different than most markets, which I mean is possible, but 99% of the time, to my knowledge, that's why I'm saying 99% and not 100%, because I could be wrong. If there's no timer, it means that it's not a round robin and anyone can click the accept button. And if supposedly people are using bots, like the illegals are using bots, the bots will easily grab it way before a regular human will. Like a lot of times it will grab it before it even gets to like pop up as a first come first serve. So I mean, I don't know, to be honest. Does sound a little sketchy, but you know, if they are using multiple phones and, you know, bots to auto accept everything, the only way they'd be stealing them is with the first come first serves. Desperate times. McDonald's are fast here for DoorDash. Mine is like a coin flip. Sometimes it's ready, sometimes I have to wait 10-15 minutes. Your McDonald's is good here. That's good. At least in your desperate times, you're not sitting at a McDonald's that takes like 20 minutes. Just prefer not to do DoorDash. Jen, you're too spoiled. Take the DoorDash if you have to. No, just kidding. I'm spoiled myself. I completely understand not wanting to do DoorDash. Can I get a green light, please? No, just wanna leave me stuck here? Thanks. Finally, frig. Only took 80 years. Spark spoiled for sure. Man, once you do Spark, it do be really hard to go back to other apps. Orders, you're like, dang, look, 8 for 2 miles, really good, but at the same time, I could get a 20 for 2 miles. Mortar is third in queue in the progress screen. Rip. You know, our McDonald's in Hibbing actually doesn't have the progress screen. I think I know what you're talking about, like the monitor or whatever. Hey Fez Freak, how's it going? How's your afternoon? Hope it's going well for you. But in Chisholm, if I ever go to that one does. Which is, I think Chisholm is actually smaller than Hibbing, so I always just thought it was interesting that Chisholm has a monitor, but Hibbing's doesn't. Yeah, let's see, what does it say? Chisholm is, only less than 5,000 people, so a third of Hibbing, but they have a monitor in their McDonald's, but the Hibbing one doesn't. We do more food delivery due to limitations on weight I can carry, otherwise I would do way more Spark. Yeah, I mean, that's also, makes sense. It's really hard to accept a lot of Spark orders if you have any form of weight restriction to where you shouldn't be carrying heavy stuff. And to be fair, there are more markets out there that do actually apparently have better food delivery business than Spark business. Not many, from what I can tell, but problem is a lot of people are having to go back to food delivery because of fake accounts and stuff. Backseat, wonder if it's my trunk. I don't remember if I'm off or not. This greenhouse, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. And we'll just turn us around. I've never dropped off to this person. Another new person on my list of people I have dropped to now. GoPro, start recording. Alright, what you got? My trunk back. You're not gonna be alright, cool, I'll just guess. Go in my backseat, alright. GoPro, stop recording. Okay. You can see orders on McDonald's screen. At least you know they have. Yeah, you can see orders on McDonald's screen. Only shows sometimes. Yours only shows sometimes? Interesting. I don't think I've ever gone into a McDonald's where the... Oh, do you mean like sometimes they have the screen turned off? Because I'm assuming that's what you meant. I've seen that too. Where I've walked in and I see a McDonald's monitor, but they don't have it on. Which I always thought was so weird, because it's like, turning it off doesn't do anything besides just show people where, like, you know, they are in the queue. I feel like a lot of times if you have it shut off, you're just going to make the customer angrier because they can't tell, like, how far back they are. I'd rather know that I'm, like, way far back in a queue than not know and then sit there for 20 minutes. Because, like, I'd understand if I was sitting there for 20 minutes and I looked up at the screen and I was like, oh, there's like 10, 15 orders there or whatever, and I just happen to be the last person. I totally understand that. But, you know, not knowing, like, how many orders they have, that's why half the time when I walk into a McDonald's, say, pick up a DoorDash, I just look at their, like, back screen that they have for, like, themselves as workers to see how many, like, because I can't really read what it is, but, like, you know, you can see kind of how many orders are there, so I always look at that. Still waiting, Jen. Damn. You shouldn't have said anything, Jen, I guess. Learned a long time ago the best thing is to be upfront with customers. Yeah, big facts. Big facts. Back when I did DoorDash a lot, if I had been sitting there for more than a couple minutes, I would let the customer know that I'm waiting for their order. Because if it's only less than like a couple minutes, then I wouldn't care, and I'd just be like, oh, okay, you know, is what it is. But if I'm sitting there for a while, I want to make sure that that person knows that, like, I'm not goofing around. I know that DoorDash, and I believe actually, apparently, at least in my area, they have ways to actually know where you are. And I guess, like I said, apparently I think Walmart now actually shows, like, where we are in relative terms to the drop-off. So that's kind of cool. Alright, guys. BRB, dropping off this last one. I got 5 distilled water, a case of water, and then a thing of groceries. Yeah, you go ahead, grab whatever.
Is that everything? Oh, perfect.
That was cool. They don't generally have anyone out to help me. That was good. I didn't have to carry any of that water. Love it. I almost wanted to ask the guy if I could have a hot dog. He was grilling some hot dogs. They smelled so damn good. But that's kind of weird. I ain't gonna be that guy. Okay, I think we go this way, right? Back home? Yeah. Communication is key. Screen turned off or just not working. Yeah, I think most of the time it's their screen not working when they have those off, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh, big bump. It's crazy how many of these houses, all like right next to each other, are basically delivered to. Well, guys, I wonder if maybe I should take like a hour break. And go get some food. What do you guys think? Should I keep going or should I take an hour break and then come back? I should probably record for... what was the reason for the first job? I can't remember. That was an apartment. Okay. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, the orders are dropped off. I didn't get any footage for the first one because it was an apartment. And then the third one, I just couldn't get a good angle. Plus the customer was ready to help me get the groceries, so I didn't record any footage for that. But we are going to head back to Walmart and see what else we can get. Catch you guys back when I get to my next one. GoPro, stop recording. Breaks can be good. Break time. And I'm gonna ask, hold on, I'm gonna mute you guys real quick. Alright guys, I'm back. Alright, we are going to take a break real quick. Be like, what we cooking? I'm gonna actually pick up the Domino's like deal they have going on that's ending today. $6.99 large pizzas. So that's gonna be my food for dinner and probably leftovers tonight when I get home after I'm done. But not cracking the whip today. What are y'all making fun of me while I'm on take thing? They had an elevator and he gave me $8 cash tip. Nice, Mary. Finally you get some good person your way, because it sounds like you've been dealing with absolutely trash cans. glad to hear it. Anyways, what I missed? Oh, you're saying not cracking the whip on Lisa's not cracking my whip on me. Gotcha. That makes sense. No, I have to give a little and take a little. Well, apparently, Lisa, even though I didn't follow your instructions on Friday, it didn't make a difference because on Saturday I apparently just died inside. So, keeping that one, removing that, editing this. Sure, take a break. Nisi's now the one to crack the whip on me. She's like, okay, let's see. Okay, so that, okay, done. Easy's ready to just start smacking the whip on me. She's just like, I guess you could take a break. I'm not happy about it, but you can, I guess. It's fine, I'll probably be back out. No poll today. No poll needed, huh? We all just are in agreement for once in our lives. That's crazy. Never will happen again, just the one day. Well, to everyone else that is here, who hasn't been here, like, throughout the day and stuff, I would like to say to all of you, appreciate, I don't know, like you guys have already, most of you have already been subscribed for a while, so it's really not anything crazy, but thank you for joining the lives and stuff like that. Yesterday, I don't know what happened in the past, like, 36 hours now at this point, but in the last 36 hours, I've gained, like, 20 subs. I don't know how. I think it is definitely a big thanks to Dink for promoting me, I guess, a lot since I was sick yesterday. That's what Mary said anyways. So thanks for giving me an update, Mary, on that. But it sounded like the stream went really well for him because he updated me on how it went. So he got like 600 views for 4 hours, so that's really awesome. Next week, I'll still probably plan to do it on his channel just because, you know, I want to help his channel out more because he's obviously not going to have as much free time as I will to roller coaster spin my channel faster than he is. Because, I mean, I'm probably, 50 subscribers up on him now at this point. Just because I can go live when I work and he's out busy, you know, working a W-2 job. So, yeah, I don't know. Should have a nice crowd next week when you actually have your spark off. Yeah, I'm hoping. I mean, I was surprised for like even like a whole hour after I like, you know, stopped, because I popped in a couple times when I was home to see how he was doing. Even for like an hour after I left, he still had like 20 people or whatever, and I was really surprised. I expected like as soon as I left, like half of the people to just disappear because, you know, obviously nothing was happening. But I was glad to see that people were actually staying and chatting with him and stuff, so that was really cool to see. Yeah, I think, you know, I could see us hitting, I mean, we hadn't even really started, hadn't even done anything yet, but I think we were at like 25 people at one point. And, you know, once we actually have the spark off and actually do it, you know, for the 4 or 5 hours that we decide to do it, I bet we could hit probably upwards of 30 people at one point. I think that'll be crazy. We're all worried about you. It's okay, I'm alive. Can you see? I've been out here for 4 hours. Granted, I've only done 2 orders, which is not very good. But I mean, you know, as you can see, I feel a lot better than I did yesterday. Yesterday, I thought I was going to die. Once again, I think it was just because I had way too much Now you guys are probably gonna laugh at me because I'm getting pizza right now, which has a lot of sodium in it. But I think what happened is I had a really heavy sodium meal as my meal in the morning before we started, and then I think I had a lot of sodium due to when we were making rice. Salt fell into the thing, and I tried to save some of it by eating some of it, but that thing was like loaded to the brim with salt, so that probably didn't help. But you know, it is what it is. I think we're good now. I did drink like 2 large cups of water. I don't have my buddy cup in, but it was basically the size of a buddy cup. I don't know if any of you, most of you probably haven't. I don't know if Jen's still in here, but if y'all have ever been to Minnesota, there's a place called Chanhassen. Amazing place if you can ever go to it. It's a dinner theater where you get dinner and a show. It's really awesome. And I went with my choir each year, which was twice or 3 times. I can't remember. But each time I went, I grabbed their like souvenir cup for like $5 or whatever it was for whatever show I was like seeing. And the one that I still have is Newsies. And I think at one point I had Grease, but I don't know where I put that cup or if I got rid of it. But if you're ever in Minnesota, you should definitely go to, I think the city also called Chanhassen, Minnesota? Jen, correct me if I'm wrong. I know you're closer. Well, yeah, you probably still are closer to the area than I am. I think it's Chanhassen, Minnesota. Is it? I don't know. But the building is called Chanhassen in Minnesota, and you get a dinner theater, and it's really awesome. It's definitely worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, it is called Chanhassen, Minnesota. Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember for sure, but absolutely amazing place. If you like plays, you know, definitely 100% recommend if you happen to be in the Chanhassen area. So, Chanhassen Dinner Theater in Chanhassen. Okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty positive, but at the same time, you know, I've been wrong before because, you know, we have a dumb person, and that's me right here. Yeah, I know. That was off topic. But yeah, so I drank quite a bit of water yesterday, so I think we are looking good here. But other than that, I think I'll let you guys go. Like I said, I'll probably be back in an hour or so. Not 100% sure if it's going to be like exactly an hour, maybe 2. We'll see. But thanks, guys, for dropping in the live. If you guys can't, you know, drop in later when I'm live later in the night, thanks for stopping by for, you know, this time. I think we'll get more people because it seems like once we get, what was I going to say? Once we get into like the later hours, like 5-6 o'clock, that's when all of a sudden a lot more people jump in. I don't know if it was just a weekday thing, so maybe we won't because it's a weekend and people are maybe out doing stuff, but that's the plan anyways. I may or may not work tomorrow. I think I'm going to go back to Duluth tomorrow to see some family and stuff and do some things there. I think we're going to leave in the morning though. If I decide to go, so I might be back later for the afternoon. But we'll see. Did my third one was a house, 3 packages, take a picture. Nice. Well, experience plays at Minnesota State University in Mankato. Never been there. Got a decent 245 curbside. Not bad, not bad. But yeah. So anyways, gonna let you go. Catch you guys back in like an hour or 2 when the orders start picking up really fast. But I'm going to wait here for some pizza. And then, yeah, I'll see you guys in an hour or 2. Stay safe. Stay hungry. Catch you guys in the next one. See you later.